テスト。テスト。
はい、こんにちは。クラウドパンク、サイバーパンクな世界で闇の配達人をやるっていうゲームなんですけど、でマップ上のキャラは、ね、全部いわゆるピクセルアートっていうかボクセルアートっていうんですか、マインクラフトみたいな、それで表現されている。
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
.調べてみたらセーブは1個だけみたいですね。
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck a neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
パンチカードまた20個集めるとかな。 マーチか。ワンマークってなんだっ
You from the
グレッポから新居か。
Thanks.
you folks from the East are good.
Hey, I saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur in the low levels?
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
Hey, got a minute? Sure, you got a minute. Who doesn't have a minute? It's less than 60 seconds. Near enough, right? Jimmy is the name. Jimmy, roll high.
I don't really have a minute.
You're wondering about the hands, right? You gotta know. Everyone does. They always ask me about the hands. I always say the same thing. I do. I always say if the shuffle wasn't working, they wouldn't have needed to break them. I'm right, right?
Were you cheating at cards?
Roll high. Wasn't I clear before when I says my name? Sure I was. You was listening. You're a clever lady. I got in trouble because I could roll double sixes every single time.
Really?
Near enough. Near enough that they broke my hand for it. Then when I learned with the other, they broke that too. Now, if I could just get some limbs for augments, I know I could make the money back for you at the table.
I'm not interested. Sorry.
You'll be back. They always comes back. I got the skills, lady. You're gonna invest in them one day. I'm telling you.
でブルーチェイジャズバー、なんかまだいっぱいアイテムあるっぽいんだけどな。取りに行く？
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No, it is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours. Then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hoped the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus, just let it go.
落下してきた半裸のミラー、ジョコビッチ乗せたくなる車ですね。
ちょっと待って、ごめん、レス読みがちょっと思ったよりちっちゃいな。ちょっと待ってね。あはは、確かにフィフスエレメントっぽいよね、雰囲気はフィフスエレメントっぽい。確かにあれもあれだっけ、ブルース・ウィリスが最近引退したブルース・ウィリスがタクシードライバーかなんかだっけ。確かにそうだ。フィフスエレメントっぽい。ブレードランナーとかフィフスエレメントっぽい感じ。あ、フィフスエレメントを今見ると微妙な映画だよな、あれな。よそ見してるとすぐ事故るからな。ちっとも避けちゃくれねえし。なんでこんな上下するの？この辺のはずなんだが、パーキングするのか。 たわ、ハクスリー。あれ、あ、ハクスリー、そうか、ハクスリーついてきてるのか。こっちみたいだけど。これか、スモーキングジョジョ。
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you?
The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smokin' Jojo 'cause he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the Dane, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't
Get
got no
back,
legs
Jojo.
anyway.
ハハ、ゲットバックね。
If I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear
大
what
丈
the
夫かな。
old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word
この
gets
ハク
out.
スリーのセリフは言い回しがな、遠回しでちょっと分かりづらいんだよな。
The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days, what with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute. Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink. And through his tears, he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pasta. Sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley. 本当にパンチカードいろんなとこにある。
What you look?
水高い。お酒最後のシーン。
Thanks.
ああ、高いのかやっぱり。
Hey, come back anytime.
ジャズバーって言ってる割には何も音楽流れてる。さあ、ワンワン王に。おーい、神さん。
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it.
これは犬型の
Searching.
AI です。
There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the holovids?
Yes, he looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
まあ近いけど、先に新規買ってあげようか。ここから近いんだ。他のイベントなく。
Kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
Huxley ハクスリーってやつはなんかアンドロイドの私立探偵で行方不明になっている娘の捜索の依頼をこの先かやってるわけですね。ただちょっと意味深なことばっかり言うんでなんだかちょっと話がつかみづらいんだけど。パーキングはあっちか、あっちからわざわざ行かなきゃいけない。車の操作に慣れてない。ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。
VR that directly interacts with your nervous system. Only Unibozu Resort VR can take you there. Unibozu Resort, better than real.
はい、失礼しました。そう。温泉。謎日本語が飛び交ってるのは、まあこういうのでよくある話ですね。まあマップはよくできてる。
Greppo?
That's me. Keep moving, sick.
What? I'm not corp sec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis. I need it for a friend.
Oh. The skin job found someone to come out and play? How is Patchwork Man?
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? He's the Patchwork Man. With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skinned meat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about him? The Patchwork Man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces. That's why he wears them over his own.
Just give me the dermis.
Sure. Tell Patchwork I said hi. That freak.
Asshole.
ろくでもねえやつだな。パッチワークさんすぐそこにいたんじゃない？
I can't believe you have to deal with that Greppo guy.
Did you get the dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least. Then it breaks down.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
ショッピングって書いてある。ショシピング。機械用の冷却。 クラッチ。エレベーターも AI が動かしています。その都市の AI を統括しているのがなんかコーラっていう存在らしいんだけど、このコーラっていうのがどうもおかしくなってしまっているらしい。でこいつが本格的におかしくなると街は住めなくなってしまう。どうやらそんな話のようです。まだ物語全貌は全然わかんない。ただまあ中盤ぐらいには行ったんじゃないかなとは思うんだけど。さてじゃあ普通に下道行った方がな、事故らなくていいっちゃいいんだけど、無理そうだ。高速はとにかくぶつかる人とっていうか他の車と操作が結構難しい。アクセル全開で通り過ぎちゃって、方向音痴だと困るねこの時。あ、そうだ。四つ目の車変えてくか。どっち？まっすぐ行ってリトルチャイナか。へったくそだな運転。なんかパンチカードがらしきものがいっぱいあるけど、ちょっと待って。 カード拾ってく。おお、交通力。リトルチャイナなかなかいい雰囲気してる。ぶつかりすぎ。セーブ1個しかないみたいだからな。イベントも見れるだけはなるべく見たいよね。せっかくやったんだから。まあ雰囲気ゲーだね。メモリ値。この辺も換金用のアイテムなのか、何のためのアイテムなのか。今のところね、リスナーでこれやったことあるって人がいないんでね、なんとも。あそこにもまああるから、じゃあ水だから拾っていくか。まあリトルチャイナしてますの、確かに。この辺にパーキングあるかな。壊れた拡張。ベンダーね。ラーメンで売ってんのか。
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and Seafood. My name is Eddie. What can I do for you?
味噌ラーメン。
Ah, thanks.
Have a nice day.
食べる。ああ、買ったのはその場で食べてんのか。まあ、あくまで食べ物は別に HP とかも存在しないし、フレーバー的なものなのかね。
Hey, nice.
Thanks for this.
ビーガンラーメン。
Y'all come back.
あっち側に渡れないのか。 今お金いくらある？
I look for
お金がいくらあるかチェックできねえのかな。あっち側行けないの？パーキングここだけだ。あっち側にどうやって行くんだろう。あっち側にパーキングがあるからいちいち車で行かなきゃいけない。パンチカードこれで10。家のすぐ近くにいる女が記憶取り戻すに必要なアイテムらしいんだけど、エンディングもマルチエンディング臭いのかな。いやーでもこれわざわざなパンチカード取りに行ったらだるいよな。とりあえず進めるか。ガソリンスタンド。ああ、そこの先だな。燃料給水。ああ、ガスの燃料あそこに書いてあったか。燃料切れになったら果たしてどうなるんだろう。ここだっけ。随分入り組んでるけど。パーキングどの辺にある？あっちの方か。パーキング遠いな。この隙間か走れんの？走れるけど狭い。このパーキングから渡っていくしかないかも。これはセキュリティがあった通りな。
Hey, cutie. You want to buy some fresh walnuts, or are you looking for a date?
着心地のいい青いシャツ。買うとドレスとかすげえ高いけど、買うと着替えられるのかな。
Thanks for this.
Anytime, hun.
特に着替えた様子はないの。
or someone who might know.
Ma'am, what?
I don't know. I found.
Give it to me.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of?
You know what? I'm just going.
What is this button?
No idea.
Stay here.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
Wait. Something happened. A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
아라비아계에서読めるんだ.
And?
It says, please don't press this button again.
Oh.
I swear, that's what it says.
All right then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
まあいいや。渡すつもりなかったけど。やべ、コーヒー飲んだせいかトイレがめっちゃ近いな。
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to...
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。すいません、トイレ近くて。はい、失礼しました。
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to
そう
move
か、
on,
通貨が
Camus.
違うか。
Hey kid, you free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
こっちが元来た道。あっちはむしろこっちが元来た道か。このエレベーターは使えないんだよね。前に来るんだよね。ああ、こっち側にもパーキングあったんだ。本部に行けと。使いが荒いな。クラウドカナルって言ってるけど、運河があってもいいね。ああ、事務所あっちか。行ってたんだ。これ以上上はいけないの。修理しとくか。いや、まだいいか。パーキングどこだ。なんか人がいるけど。農家。
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. We
ああ、あ
spoke.
れか。
Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
こっち
I
来てんだわ。
remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Navalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try to find them.
It is all I can ask.
What about you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
모이스처 파마가 좋긴 아야 돌아서 씹어
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Navalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours
字幕読まな
a
きゃいけ
day.
ないからさ
Yes,
運
but they
転
would
できな
always
い
tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned. I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus, but I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
そうで、この犬に新しい体を買ってやるためにまあ働いてるらしいんだけど、いやちょっと蒸気農家の方が近そうだから。思ったけど遠いね。どう？ああ、ガレージ修理しないと直さないと。ガレージがないとやばいぞ。壊れる壊れる。あそこで直すしかないか。右折して左折。よく事故るから修理にもお金がかかってしょうがないな。オーバーだな。300かかっちゃうもんね。安全運転に心がけたいところなんだけど。あ、逆か。もう一個先を左。おーい。疲れすぎだっつってんの。ここか？このパーキングって言ったのか。
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
Oh God! It's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes! The door would not open. We banged and banged on it. People just walked past.
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Cora bless you, Cloudpunk.
いいことをした。再構築ゾーン。
Antique video games are addictive and violent. Trade in ownership of video games will result in
リトルチャイナ方面か。よう事故るな。もう少し交通法規とかないのかな。右側通行とか左側通行とか。こっちにね。おお、後ろから追突されるし、もうさ、交通量多いからさ、これ事故らずにうまく運転できるやつ、そこね厳しいだろう。低いところ走った方がまあ比較的安全っぽいけどな。ああ、ぶつかるぶつかる。マルポートってところか。なるべく低空飛行だな。しばらく行って、ああ、そこのガソリンスタンドを越えてく。いやー、高速道路怖えわ。なんだあのバツ印は。ブザー。
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
1000人。
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and... it's a comm, but a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is
みん
Mr.
な同じ顔じゃねえか。
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No! We are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
スーパーブラック企業なのか。人事部の安藤さんか。
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a
こん
lot
にち
like
は、善良
Mrs.
なサイバ
Anderson
ー
in
バンカー
accounts.
です。
サイバーパンカー
She
さん、こんに
keeps
ちは。
saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
また苦情
Please register a complaint
やっ
form
ぱり。
with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
ああ、そう。
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in
170
170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
大変だね。ああ、でここに水あるんだ。
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months. Perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables. But the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name.
やっぱコーラでしょ。
Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons.
そんなところに。
Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
Janus Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation technology. Janus, get your business face on.
タワーっていう、まあタワーか。こんなところにリセットスイッチ入り口のところに。
I'm sorry, Andersons. I don't think you're ready for Nivalis just yet.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it and pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand.
読するか。
No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me.
まあこいつらには借りがあるからね。
Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
さて、ああ、稲荷庭園。まあ高速道路も行かずにすぐだろう。 あっち側には行けないのかな。ラメン。なんか、ああ、この通路はだって行けるか。何分街がややこしくてね。
Hi, so what is your star sign, please?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I am instigating a mating ritual. Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you hurtled to Earth from orbit?
Do you mean when I fell from heaven?
Affirmative. I require an answer, humanoid.
I'm not really interested. Sorry.
I will find the required combination of vocalizations to entice you for romantic relations.
I'm no expert on romance, but even I know that's not how it works.
Incorrect. Please listen carefully to the following statement. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would require the vowel U and the vowel I to be contiguous.
Do you want some advice?
Affirmative.
If you want to talk to someone you like, try asking their name. And introduce yourself, too.
I am Douglas. Name, please.
Nice to meet you, Douglas. I am Rania. Maybe try to ask questions in a less aggressive way.
Rania, please touch my carbon fiber endoframe.
Why would I do that, Douglas?
Because it's made of boyfriend material.
Okay, that is a little funny. But I'm afraid you're not what I'm looking for, Douglas. And I'm not even looking anyway.
Very well. I shall continue to be alone.
パンチカードどこでも落ちてる。一体何者なのイーブリンさん。
Nestor Cray is wishing you a good day.
社会的反応が有利に。
That'll be all.
Nestor Cray will.
これインベントリーで使うのかな。とてもじゃないがこのゲームの地図は把握できないな。サモン康弘。日本人か。
Let me past.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just jopping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left his package for ya.
Where is it supposed to go?
Huh? You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell ya. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, cure. Insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Palette 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea.
Panacea.
Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be sane.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubric wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
どちらにしろこっちか。じゃあ廃棄するか。マルチエンディングっぽいよな。ぶつかるなって。おー、事故多すぎ、事故多すぎ。どっちも一緒の方向だな。とにかく急いだ方がいいな、確か。ウォーターサイド。突き当たりを右。 やばくねえか。目的地はこのスタックってところに変わりないか。車は急に止まれないってか、いや詰まったって。ちょっと待って、どうしたらいいんだ。あ、進んだ。スタックしたかと思った。さあパーキングはどこ。あっちの端っこか。まあとりあえず吸ってみるか。なかなかいい雰囲気してる。ちょっと道が言い込みすぎてて、おお、駐車すらうまくできない。さてどうしたもんかね。なんかすごい分岐っぽいけど。下に行くエレベーターか。なんか爆発が起こってる。俺は配達するだろう。捨てる方にするには。
All systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you singing at me?
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands all clean.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other is in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
They reprogram me, mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Go upset, can't handle the truth, so they make me rhyme. Anarchism in the prose has had its time.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
Huh, and that's the plan. But even if I had to sing every word, I keep fighting the man. Huh.
Maybe if you didn't insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help, just want you to look around and see the people lying on the ground.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Comrade Bop is still just mad. For real, now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance?
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll give him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He says my flow. Has his ears ring.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
あれ広いものはこの辺にあるはずだ。このフロアじゃないってことか。ややこしいね。で、あっち側に渡るには
Gamble responsibly with Oliara Casino. Roulette, craps, blackjack, Android RPG tools. Oliara has it all.
廃棄するにはあっちなんだわ。あー、エレベーター行っちゃった。エレベーターの AI が喋ってると思ったらちゃんと乗務員がいるのかこれ。パンチカードあと2個か。あったあった。要はウイルスばらまいてそのワクチンを売りつけてまあ人儲けしようっていう話なんだと思うけど。この下にもだってアイテムあるよな。
Celebrity Automata Personality Cores for sale at Gary's Automata Grove.
コーラおしまいだ。
Here's what I can offer you today.
ドレスたっけえな。フード好き。
Thanks.
服が
I look forward to seeing you.
着替えられるのかでもだそうでもない。あ、これでパンチカード揃った。ゴミをシュート。
That's it. Off to the oceans.
Swallowed by the seas as they complain across 1,000 shores.
Where did that come from, Camus?
It is just an expression. I can stop if it is annoying.
No, I like it. Expressions, quotes, poetry. Go nuts.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
Let's hope not.
とにかく上下が分かりづらいな。ハクスリーから連絡だ。
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now, a friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
You, child! You have sin in your eyes, in your thoughts, under your nails. Excoriate yourself before my mother. Your mother. The All-Mother!
Me? Me? Stop pointing at me.
You feel the spotlight of guilt. It strips away your facade. Bow down to Cora and ask her to free us and birth anew. We are all doomed!
Don't you have anything better to do than shout at people in the street?
Not at the moment. I'm waiting for my robes to be dry cleaned. Repent! Repent and suffer before the gaze of the All-Mother!
Camus, do you hear this guy? This is exactly what Mom warned me about in Navalis. Crazy people shouting on the streets.
I hear him. What is he talking about now?
I saw the fourth face as I stripped away the mask. The eyes of Cora looked down, and a mouth made of garbage spat upon my soul.
Gross.
He shouted at you. He shouts at a lot of people.
Not Corpsec, I noticed. Or the gangers over there, or guys in general.
My knowledge base says many religious factions do not respect minorities or women.
Your knowledge base is not wrong, Camus.
橋でラグアンを探す。ああ、こっちの方にいるけど、橋っつったってどこよ。この近くにいることはわかるんだけど、エレベーターが。この先なんだが。上がったか下がっ、エレベーター上がるか下がるかで、まああれか。
Hey, you deliver stuff, right?
Sure, when I'm paid to.
I pay you.
That's not how it works. You have to contact my employer.
Seems complicated. How about I just pay you?
Look, I can't just...
How about I pay you up front?
Listening. But I won't take anything illegal or dangerous. What's the package?
My turtle, my vestments, my tithes, my rosaries, and my Apocrypha Sanguine, first edition.
I have no idea what any of those are. Are they something to do with your religion?
You mean my cult? You can tell by my robes.
Yeah. I mean, no. Well?
Just take them. Deliver them to the compound. You know the place. Everyone knows the place. Here's the fee. If you make the delivery without incident, come back and I'll double it.
On my way.
こっちで離れるかどうか。下がると遠間だかるってことはもっと上に上がんなきゃいけないってことか。高低差が厄介だね。さあどこのエレベーターで仕事が多いな。そこはどうだ。これは上がるエレベーター。近づいてる近づいてる近づいてる近づいてる。 パンチカードまだ拾えるんだけど、まだもっと拾ってこいって話。
I recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovids?
Something like that. I was sent to help you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
I think he's an anarchist.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home to your apartment? Did you get another job?
People like me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand-scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
It might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire. I'm not like these people. This is hell.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon. I told him I don't care about his cause.
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Elon Cosmetic Procedures. Change your face. Change your name.
ドリフに品物を運ぶ。どっちも遠いみたいだな。そしてあそこにパンチカードらし品物があるな。拾っておこうか。スパイアってのはこの雨降ってる雲の上の世界っぽいけどね。上流階級が住むエリア。車はどこだ？あっちか。ややこしい行動だ。まあこれだけのマップよく作ったもんだよね。さて、そっか。浄水ってところずいぶんいっぱいアイテムあるけど、ついてだし寄ってみる。
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people. They just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
まだパンチカード集めさせられるのかこれ。
You there. I need to ask you something.
Me?
Yes. I see your swarthy skin tone. I assume you are from the Eastern Peninsula?
Yes. Swarthy?
Forgive me. I am often accused of using language no longer appropriate for the time.
I can see why.
I am Professor Dore, or Suto to my friends.
Hello, Professor Dore. I am in a bit of a rush, so...
Please, if I could ask you just one question?
I guess.
I am a historian, you see. I am reading widely on the history of your people. I would ask you something about your myths and legends.
I'm not sure I can help you.
Would you perhaps give me a ride to Midtown? We could talk on the way.
I'm not a taxi.
Are you not going that way anyway? I see your hova is right there.
Maybe. I still don't want to give you a ride.
I would pay your fuel costs, and a little extra for your time.
Fine, get in then.
あら。駐車禁止だってよ。浄水でもう少し探したかったのに。どこだよ。なんだよ。喋りかけるんじゃなかったよ。
Do you know the story of the great dreaming?
My grandmother would talk about it, I guess. It's a child's story. More of a song, really.
The greatest truths are hidden in the most benign locations. Nursery rhymes, folk stories, children's games. They avoid the watchful eye of the Era Sera.
I really have no idea what you're talking about.
運転しながらきついな。
I'm just a delivery driver, and I guess a taxi driver now.
The great dreaming. What do your people know of it?
Like I said, just the song.
Which goes?
I think it was like... What will become of the sleepers when they no longer dream of dreams? Something, something... I can't remember it very well.
So I see.
All right, well, glad I could help.
I did not mean to be so dismissive. I will take note of these lyrics.
Why?
Every snippet of knowledge I can glean from before the Era Sera is helpful. The eye did not examine your people as closely as it did mine.
What is the Era Sera?
Do you ever wonder why our history and origins are so confused, so fractured?
That's just how things are.
By design.
Whose?
The Irasira.
You're going round in circles.
Not circles, cycles. That is the nature of man.
Man?
You know what I mean. Man and woman, and android. And the assistant things, what are they called?
Automata.
Yes, whatever. My point is that the Irasira comes round, and every time, he or she cleans the slate. The Irasira destroys all of our history. Smashes our fossils, burns our books, builds over our ruins, demolishes our temples, defaces our statues, and kills our historians.
You'd better hide then. Who would have thought being a historian was so hazardous?
You mock me, young woman. I hear it in your voice. But this is a serious matter. Cora would judge you for that kind of attitude.
Wait, what do you know about Cora?
The Irasira is the ultimate enemy of the historian, and, as an extension, humanity as a whole. If we are unable to learn from the mistakes of our past, eventually, we will make one so grievous, it will mean the end of us all. But the Irasira is a hard foe to defeat. You see, it is not just one person. It is an idea.
Can we get back to what you know about Cora?
Yes, in a moment. You see, the Irasira is the idea that we should destroy our own history to protect our future. As long as the Irasira exists as a concept, it will eventually come to pass. The Irasira is an irreversible event that will always be conceived given enough time. And as such, it is inevitable. Worst of all, the more we directly confront Irasira, the stronger it becomes. Discussing the idea, as we are doing right now, only spreads it further.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be talking about it with everyone who comes across your particular street corner.
What you say has merit, but I believe we are close to the ascendance of a new life form which will change everything. We must gather whatever knowledge we can while we can. Soon, it will be taken out of our hands. We are already too late.
So is the Irasira why no one can give me a straight answer about what Cora is?
I believe so.
Well, what can you tell me about Cora?
Nothing.
Oh, come on. You completely wasted my time.
I believe Irasira is imminent, and speaking about Cora will only hasten its inception.
Great. Can you tell me anything helpful at all?
A lesson from history?
Sure.
Do not fight a war on two fronts if you are a landlocked nation.
Thanks. That's really good practical advice for a delivery driver.
Or a taxi driver.
Ah, これで完了か。
Your face looks familiar.
Thanks.
See you again.
興奮剤があるとなんかあんの？フラッシュ。早いし。 ごうか。まずロトリフに品物はパンチカードのやつすぐ行けるんだったら、行けるね。あいつも拾えるから、いや荷物のことはそのまま。イーブリンの話の続き、記憶の続き。まあこれは結構大事なイベントなんだろうな、こんだけ集めさせんだから。AI が暴走して大変なことになる系の話なんだと思うけど。
Are we supposed to take things from people on the street?
You know we're not, so why do you ask?
I was confused.
No, you were being my conscience and annoying. Sorry, it's just a lot of money. We have to take some risks. Tell me about these Sons of Sanguine.
I can search the undernet.
Too risky, just the regular nets. News articles and holovids.
Cult stole my baby. Sons of Sanguine recruiting pop stars by blackmail. Sons of Sanguine High Priest disowns rebellious daughter. A Sanguine monk who claimed to survive without food or drink was revealed to be a fraud, caught eating a 40-inch pizza.
You see why I avoid the news? So they're your basic loony cult.
They say they are a legitimate religion.
Of course they do.
サイバーバンク世
What
界
is
の
the
インチキ
difference
日本
between
語
a
の浸
cult
透
and a
率
religion?
すごいよね
The entrance
看板
fee.
が。
Let's just
見
drop
てる
the
余裕がない
package and get
文字
out
読
of
んだり
there
するから。
fast.
新興宗教のね。まあとりあえずネオ道頓堀の自宅近くに主人公のね住んでるとかネオ道頓堀なんですよ。家に帰る暇もないもんな。ちょっと一回自宅寄ってみる。持ってきたよパンチカード。
I found more of your punch cards. Do you remember what happened?
Somewhat.
Well, why did Dr. Zizich take your memories?
I asked her to.
Evelyn, you're really making me work here. Can you just assume that I always want a bit more than what you're telling me?
I had a traumatic experience. I could not continue to exist with that memory.
So now you remember you forgot something, but you don't know what.
Yes, that is correct.
So I guess we should stop, right? I mean, if this memory made you feel like you couldn't go on...
I must recover the truth.
But whatever this thing is you forgot, it made you want to...
I cannot live like this. I need to be whole again.
I guess we keep searching. Maybe we don't need to recover all the memories.
Maybe.
まだ続ける。さて殺風景なアパートに。鏡。レトロなゲーム機買うか。
Ah.
ゲーム遊べんのかな。まあちょっと住んでみたいけどね、このアパート。またパンチカードですか。パンチカード時刻だな。さてロトリフに品物を運ぶ前にハクスリーを拾ってあげるか。近くにいるみたいだし。でも急いでそうなんだよな。 次元付きイベントもあるっぽいかな。ちょっと入れてきます。
Remarkable retina implants stream real-time information directly from your implants to your brainstem. Your eyes, but better.
よっからせと。で、ああ、すぐ近くじゃないか。いや、高速に乗らないと事故らなくていいね。高速乗るとすぐ事故るからよ。運転下手だから。パーキングどこ？また目的地からパーキング遠いんだから。そっちの方が廊下が長いな。なんかアイテムある。
Hey, cutie. Thanks for this.
これもう
Anytime.
アイテム売った方がいいのかな。ああ、コープして職員がいるところか。あっちの奥の方にはなんかアイテムあるくせえけどな。何分話は淡々としてるよ。売っていいものとそうでないものの差が分からん。まあ値段がついてるってことは売れるんだよな。で、重要アイテムは売れないと。売れるアイテムは売っちゃっていいの？そしたら結構ゴミ拾いだけでもいい金手に入っていろいろ買えるけどね。部屋にいろいろアイテム買っていくのはね、ちょっとバルハラっぽい要求ですけど、またはメタルマックス。待ちび遠いな。いいね、こういう渡り廊下。すげえ雲だよ。海坊主リゾート。 Yeah.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
あれ、腕なくなって
It
る。
was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving.
三人称でしゃべるんだね。
I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, Corpsec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He's still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th-floor window.
大変でしたね。
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks, too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me. I was...
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
本当だよ。
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the
ああ、
dame
もともと
worked
クラウド
for.
パンクに勤めてた。
They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with
いや、彼女が
society, both
優
high
だったりする
and
から。
low. And an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
うん、その通りだよね。
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on...
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything, don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink, that's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
Oh.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
なかなか人情あるじゃない。またリペアでお金かかる。この料金なんとかしたいな。ちょっともっと車よく運転しないといくら働いても。
I am receiving an order to stop by CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by? I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Ah, そこなのか。とにかく走るしかないな。だからぶつかってる場合じゃない。急いで逃げろって。飛ばせ。やっぱり次元イベントあんじゃねえかよ。扉封鎖され、あれ封鎖されてるわけじゃない。
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus.
じゃあロートリーフに品物を運ぶ続行するか。
Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes. Ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. but this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
Stop. 今のところでもゲームオーバーにはなってないかな。いや、そこにしかパーキングがなかったからあっちに行くのどうしたの？別のパーキングか？エレベーターもなしだな。もう一回勾配に乗ってあっちのパーキング、もう一つパーキングがあるな。いやいやいや、壁だ。また修理代かかっちゃうっつうの。通りづらくかな。あっちにパーキング。300かかるからね、修理代。さあ、パンチカード。これがもう最後だと信じたいね。
Greetings from the mother. Please put your finger on the scanning plate.
I just need to drop off a package. I don't have a security pass or anything.
The scanning plate, Pilgrim.
I'm not a pilgrim. Look, I don't want to come in or anything. Can you just take this package, please? Or do you have a mail slot?
The scanning plate, please.
Fine. Just here? Ouch, something jabbed me. I'm bleeding.
We just need to check your type. We are confident you are not one of the forbidden.
You are? I'm not.
Alert, alert. Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
But I just need to...
Alert, alert. Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
Fine, I'll take it back. Talk about a cult.
Was it a bad idea to take the package?
Yes. You get to say the 4 sweetest words in the world.
Let's go to the park?
That's 5.
Go to the park?
No, I told you so.
Ah, yes. Those are good too.
Let's just take this package back to Rotriv.
燃料がやばいですね。ガソリンスタンド、あっちか。ガソリンスタンドには行かなきゃいけないし、参ったねこれ。何かとお金がかかってしまうかな。金貯めてるところで仕事してるのにどんどん金が減っていくんだけど。でガソリンスタンドはガス欠になったらどうなるんだよって。犬の体買ってあげらんないよこんなんじゃ。でロトリーフの届け物がこっち側か。緊急型とか言われてたけど、君主下を走る。道なりに行ってヌルゲートじゃなくてあそこのスタックか。ここ行った方がいいね。さてこれパーキング探すのめんどくさかったな。全く厄介なこと頼みやがって。やれやれだ。おかげでとんでもないことになるんだよ。説明してもらおうか。
They didn't want it.
You are of the forbidden type.
I guess so.
As am I.
So they threw you out of their cult when they discovered you were the wrong blood type?
No, they banished me when my type changed. I was given a transfusion after a hover crash.
But if they gave you a transfusion, it would have to be the same blood type, right?
No, they gave me the forbidden type. O negative.
Ah, I get it. And even after they kicked you out, you wanted to give your stuff back?
It's not their fault that I was tainted.
I've got to say, your religion seems pretty arbitrary about who it lets in.
You forbidden types often speak this way.
Well, me and you are the same as far as they're concerned now. You gonna give me the other half of the payment?
What do you think?
おい、金くんねえのかよ、この野郎。
He was not very nice.
Hey, we got paid, even if it was only half.
I hope he is in another accident.
Whoa, Camus, that's a bit much.
He is bad. It is not good to exclude people like that.
Normally I'd agree, but in this case, the less people allowed in that weird cult, the better.
なんてこった働かれがいがなかったな。 て、じゃあピエトロオールドタウン。ああ、事故る事故る事故る事故る、下を走らないと。地図どの辺？ああ、下水道方面か。街の地形が全然把握できねえ。パーキングがあるけど、そこから行った方がいいんじゃないか。参ったねこれ。カフェインで実施するか。
That's alright.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So, we clear to go ahead, or...?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corpse CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
結局捨てたけど何者かの意思がばらまいちゃったとかそういうあれなのかな。こっちが届けなくても結局このコープセックのチラシもなんかあーでピエトルいるね。
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Rio?
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
そういうことらしい。はあ。全く何が何やら。こっちから行けばあっちに渡れるのかな。ああ、そういうことだ。
Welcome to my home.
ケバブも食べるか。
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down.
パンチカードいっぱい嬉しいね。お、オペレーター。
Hey, kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now?
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your Hava. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find. But make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station just inside the quarantine zone. CorpSec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
ここにもパンフレットがあるんだが、パンフレットっていうかパンチコードがあるっぽいんだけど、まあちょっとぐらい寄り道したっていいでしょう。しかしこの青いアイテムに何の意味があるのか。パンチボードは集めないと。というかこういう集める要素があるとついついやっちゃうっていうね。無視してメインストーリーだけやればいいって話なんだけど。7個か、あと13個もあるよ。うんざりだな。溜め込んでけ売っていいのかどうかが全然わからない。青いものは換金アイテムってことでいいのかな。あ、お前さ、ぶつかってくんじゃねえよ。そこから左か。ここかな？あ、ここですか。そこのあれか、ゲートが開けられるようになるってことか。 でもエレベーターとか動かすになんか使ってたよな、アイテム。
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. Now, I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand. Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then, they were rolling, then twitching, then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak, and you were the only one left?
Yes, they didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go, but if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born, and we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that. And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract, usually for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
Oh, Mr. Sharp.
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr...
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is...
Oh, CEO.
CEO, wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking. Being a savage. Originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Uh-huh. Is anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh god, I should go. Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God you're here.
what's that?
It's good to see you, miss.
I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before. I was hoping you could help me once again.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me.
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to
相変わ
write
ら
this
ずバカに
down,
してん
dear?
な。
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety.
ああ、
But
そうで
don't
すか。
worry, Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to
じゃ
do.
あ望むようにしてやるか。
You know, I might be able to take you.
Mr. Butler, dear, get going quickly now.
はいはい。無駄そうだね。表示。
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted the... Are you with CorpSec?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get you some help.
こいつは連れていかなきゃいけなさそうだね。おちょわいして聞いたことあるな。おちょわってなんか。
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here. And the stress. Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No, I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers are worse than no answers.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him. But he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Takoyaki. Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
こっから先はダメなんだね。で、これが最後の軍曹。
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kyle, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us Mark 8s left in the city. We're antiques. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow
巨大ネ
pretty
ズ
big
ミ
at
と
the lower levels of Nivalis. Scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
さて
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out.
マジで
You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
まずこいつか
Professor, I can get you out of here. Do you want to come with me?
Really? Why? Am I under arrest?
What? No. I'm just a delivery driver with a rescue subcontract. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
Why didn't you say? Get me out of here. Before everyone realizes that although this wasn't my fault, some might wrongly attribute this whole disaster to me.
Whatever. I'll see you at the checkpoint in 2 minutes. Be ready to leave.
さてあとは軍曹とこの医者はいや、このおばちゃん連れてってやるか。知らない顔じゃないんだしな。
Mrs. Butler, I can take you back to your husband. I have a vehicle and I can get you through quarantine.
Well, that's fabulous news. Tell me, is it possible you have a different vehicle? Perhaps something a bit newer?
No, sorry. It's my old Hava or you stay here.
I'll pack my belongings and be with you momentarily.
アンドロイドかわいそうだから連れてってやるか。金は大して手に入んなそうだけど。
Hey, GN, I think you deserve a better life than 24 hours of consciousness before your personality gets wiped. I'm getting you out of here.
Really? This is the most exciting thing that's happened in my whole life.
Just be ready to leave. I'll get you at the checkpoint in a minute, okay?
Right. Yeah. I'll just start packing my things. I'm done packing.
早い。さて。
I can't thank you enough for taking me out of that horrid place, dear. I can't wait to get back and see Mr. Butler again. Oh, do you have any air freshener for the car? You know what? It's fine. Don't bother yourself.
This is my best Hava journey ever. In fact, this is my favorite day of my life. Much better than yesterday. I can't wait to get to parts of the city where people aren't dying as frequently.
When you get back to safety, just remember, you didn't see me. And I acted completely innocently, just like someone who didn't know anything about the accident.
金持ちも多少は助けないとな。軍曹にはちょっと悪いことしちゃったな。ブレーキがついてねえからな。全くやられたよ。
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
あれ別に話す必要ないのか職員と。なんか会話可能な人物いるけど。またハクスリーを拾いに行くのか。あっちにもなんか喋れるじゃん。
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania, driver. So what went wrong?
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office, a debt corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I got here. So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always decent. You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
Another game, I think. It's different though. Let's talk. Give it here. This one is a circuit board, so no magnets, right?
Fumbo's Quest. It's a game cartridge. That means it loads much faster than the tape.
So you would need to wait for the game to start? How long? Seconds?
For the cartridge here, yeah. For the tape, maybe
テープのゲームだったから。
Minutes.
People had longer attention spans back then.
そうですね。
You would need a different computer to play this one?
Yes, a game console, and a rare one at that. C64.
What was this game about?
It was a side-scrolling platformer.
What?
You would move either left or right, jumping your sprite up and down as you collected stuff. The games were very abstract back then. You had to use your imagination a lot.
What was the central metaphor of Fumbo's Quest, then?
You had to collect assembly-level instructions to program a computer, freeing a consciousness called Pili. By uploading a consciousness to a machine, you save the world.
That's a bit far-fetched.
You have to remember, these games were all symbolic. The hero's journey and all that.
So is this worth more than the game about punching?
A little more, yeah. Good find. You want to play this one?
I'm good. I'll just take the limbs for now.
ハクスリーどこにいる？ああ、下水道にいるか。まあ遠くなくてよかった。とにかく安全運転で。さて、目的地へ向かいますか。と言っても高速使って、ああそうだね、高速使おうか。おお、またぶつかった。そろそろパーキングだな。運転もちょっと慣れてきたかな。で、ハクスリーさんはあれ、パシュタもいるじゃん。見つけたんだ。これがその女の子。
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
ウォーターサイド。
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you too. Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just...
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people, but everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudmark Driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. They would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
no.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me.
Pashta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you said yes. But debt is like a weight, and if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
なんか言ったの？
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner.
おっと
4
おっとおっ
minutes
とおっと
50 seconds
何
to
自爆の言葉言
self-destruct.
ったのか？
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to.
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
あれ
The
出られない。
vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
出なきゃいけないけど、これ壁だよな。はい、いけたいけた。どこオールタウンのあそこか。すげえ。急げ。急がなくちゃ。あっちか。ちょ。まっすぐ。次元イベントやべえなこれ。どっちまっすぐちょっと待ってあーベンチあそこか。とにかく急げ。150秒。いや高速で行きたいんだけど。こっちか。あれ離れたぞ。こっちいいのか。どこあそこ遠い。110。このどこだっつんだよ。ここパーキングさてどこいだろう。あそこのパーキング急げ。よしパーキングついた間に合うぞ。
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not
せっ
fair.
かく急いできたのに。
Fair is what we make it.
You deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
ハクスリー。なんとかできないのか。まあ命を無駄にしちゃいけないな。彼の。
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
ああ。
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
間に合った結果これかよ。人がいない安全な場所で。でもなんでわざわざこんな遠くまで来る必要があったんだ。それにしたって。散々こんだけ焦らせて。まったく。おっとっとっとっと。ここ迷路のようになってくからよ。なんかキャラクターがいるな。ちょっと海シェックかこっちの方はあんま来る機会ないし。ただだいぶ乱暴な運転しちゃったからな。パワーが心配だよ。パワーって耐久度が。ああこっちまで来ちゃった。道がどうなってんだかわかんねえよなこれ。まあいわゆるスラムみたいなところなんだけど。そこは行ったんだよな。あっちに行くのはどうしたらいいんだ。あそこにパーキングがあって行けるところがあるのはだけはわかる。あそこの通路行けるのかな。これは通れるのかな。これか。このダクトを通って業者？ここまで来て。
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
ストリートフード付きジャケット、サイバネティックアーム。ストリート、まあでもちょっと金を貯めないし。
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
業者かよ。サイバーネティックアームとかな。別に戦闘するゲームじゃないんだけど。 廃墟の雰囲気で好きだけど、とにかく暗いんだ。しかしよくあそこまでスムーズに行けたな、時間内に。ぶつかる。どうなってる道は。地図見ても全く当てになんねえぞこれ。なんかピッキングできるものがあるけど、せっかくだ。何もないじゃん。あった。でもロモとこの少女のは何が関係があったんだろう一体。とりあえず危機は去ったからゆっくりドライブしてもいいけど。ネオ道頓堀なんだけど、家の道さえまだ分かってないからね。
F0 やりたくなりますね。
あはは F0 ね、地面この辺に行けば F0 っぽい。チャイナか。いや結構運転難しいんだよこれ。クラッシュする。ちょっとどっかで修理とガソリンスタンドもそろそろ行かないのかな。 喋れる人がいるね。まあいいや、とりあえずパーキング止めよう。はあ、やれやれ。じゃあうちの近所の案内でもしてやるか。ついてきてんの？まったく無茶しやがって。しかし見事に娘を見捨てたな。なんか飯でも食うか？じゃあ餃子でも食うか。
Perfect. Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. Yeah.
コープセックのなんかチラシあるとね通れるからね、こういう有用なアイテムもあるからさ、どれ売っていいかわかんないよな。
I think there are clear differences in intelligence between the spire dwellers and those from the slums. Debate me.
討論？
Me? No.
Oh, why? Are you afraid? I'm Glimbo, and I'm the most skilled debater in the whole of Novalis.
どっかでレス場でもやっ
I
て
am
く
a
れ。
verbal martial artist and cannot be defeated.
Fine, you win.
No, that's not good enough. I will find a subject you cannot resist debating with me. Men are clearly superior to women in strength as well as skill.
あ、男女労働ですか。もうそういうの疲れてるからいいよ。
Nothing? Okay. The Eastern Peninsula is home to savages who eat their own children.
I know I did. Delicious.
Androids don't deserve their rights. They have no soul.
Do you?
Of course I do. We all do. All but those who were not born of other humans. That is why androids deserve no right. Ah, you see how I hook you on my snare? Now we're debating. Put forth your points and I shall defeat them.
I have a job, and if I don't do it, they fire me, so I really don't have time to debate you.
Then I win! Haha! You concede! Androids are not real people. Women are inferior to men. Savages from the East eat babies. Rich people from the Spire deserve their wealth. I win!
はい、レースバオツ。はあ、疲れちゃったね。帰りましょう。イブリンのパンチカードがな、全然集まんねえんだよな。無視かよ。さて。あんたここで寝ていいぞ。
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will.
Huxley.
I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
セカンドベッド。つまり彼女のためのベッドか。オペレーターさん
Driver 14FC, come in.
仕事
I'm here.
New job available.
一晩でいろんな仕事が来るな。
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood. Control, can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
なんだこいつどうした
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way.
ハック
Running
でもされ
out.
たか
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Chemist. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
盆栽。音楽プレイヤー。
Nice.
聞けんのかなゲーム買ったけどさ。遊べるのかな音楽プレイヤー。じゃあ行きましょうか。家の駐車場あっちの方が近かったな。で、どこ行けって。アバロンハイツ。絶対ロモ絡みだと思うんだよな。ガソスタ見つけたらちょっと行かないと。給油しないと。みたいだけど、ガソリンスタンドでちょっとなんかまたトラブルの予感がするから給油先にしといた方がいい。ついでに修理も行っておくべきなのかな。金かかるな。ホーバーの維持費だけで修理代が高すぎんだよな。
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again, text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is. I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside. You understand here and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question, and think carefully on your answer, as it will have repercussions. Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said... Did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
病院病院って分かりやすく書いてあります。もうまたオペレーターかな。こっちは大丈夫か。
Hey kid, you there?
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
またタクシー?
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know we're not a taxi service, right?
I know, but this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so, but even I don't know who it is. Sending an nav point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph?
Don't push your luck.
Bear. あー、なんかいっぱい落ちてんじゃん。これを集めることにどれだけの意味があるのかは分かってないけど、結局。なんかめちゃくちゃ持ってるけどね。ベンダーに売ったらお金に換えられるかもしれないとかね。ああ、この辺を売ればいいのか。仕事こなしてでいい金になりそうじゃないか。 ホーバーを乗り続けるんだな、なんだかんだ言う。あっちに渡れるのか、そこから。ちょっと待って、あれか、横移動する。スライドする床。これか。こっか。あっち側に渡れるんだな。しかし一晩の出来事か。パンチカード、パンチカード。10個見つけた。あともう少しだ。まあでもマップはよくできてる。ゲーム自体はちょっと退屈っちゃ退屈なんだけど、まあずっとお使いしてるだけだからね。まあ本当にお使いゲーだよ、真の意味で。仕事なんだからしょうがない。そこで修理できるか。高い。またいつカーチェイスが始まるかわかんないし。ハブマイナー発 験済みでこれ一応お金入ってるんだ。なんかこうやってスカベンジャー的なことやってる方がなんか儲かる気がしてしょうがねえな。エレベーターらしきものが、あれか、あの下の階層か。仕事頼まれちゃうと人に乗せる場合はここからすぐ離れて駐車禁止になっちゃうから、その前に集められるのを集めておいちゃった方がいいか。なんかこれでだいぶパンチカード集まりそうだけど。下に降りれないの？下に降りるエレベーターがあるはずなんだ。でもエレベーター下に入るところじゃないな、全部。どうなってるんでしょう。マップのコードがわからん。下の階にスライドしてる床があるけど、肝心の下に行けるエレベーターがない。ワープドアのところはそうかな。これでなんかいけたか。
Please remember that unlicensed jazz in Nivalis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
けるとこ行っとこうか。とりあえずコープチェックのチラシどれだけある？
Well,
Thanks.
have a nice day.なんか熱あるかな。だるいな。しかしそれなりにボリュームあるな。もっと早く終わるゲームかと思った。セーブがな一個きりってのがな。ルーキーやいろいろ見るにはもう一回遊ばなきゃいけないと。それはなかなかだるいよな。あー待ってくれ、行かないでくれ、行かないでくれ。じゃあ意外にのところ行くか。もう拾えるものは大体拾ったね。青いやつは無理して拾わなくていいや。お待たせしました。
Hi. My name is Rania. I'm a delivery driver. I don't normally take passengers.
I can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but on your second album, on Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my Dream Bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
I am sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the people being nice to you really even like you.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
I'm sure she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
There is more to life than material success.
Says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
Can I ask an additional question?
You may.
On your third album, on the song Second Skin, you sang, "Metal skin, scales or rubber, I'm your dream girl, bubblegum lover." Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March. Pre-order for the bonus special edition.
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody today.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
You are Dolly.
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
So they fucked you too, huh? The corpse, the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced. I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience. And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone needed to manage the IP. That's when they took control of me, piece by piece. My name, my face, my songs, my dances, my personality, the way I talk, the words I say. I came home one day to find my apartment locked. My key card did not work. I tried to get a cab and found my credit was declined. I called on my mother and the number was blocked. The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata. It would take some of the workload off me, so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They'd been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
No, they don't notice. They've been using her likeness for a year now.
So, what do you want to do now? Where do we go?
I need to make a decision. My future is over. They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever. If I break my contract, mention who I really am, I'll be put away forever. I was going to face them, gate crash the live interview which is happening in 15 minutes. Unless you have any other ideas.
Start again. New name, new career. Move on. It'll be hard, but...
There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work, to have money.
Leave the city. Why stay in Nivalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home.
I would not survive there.
You might. You'd have a better chance than here.
I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please.
じゃあ駅まで送ってやるか。どちらにする西の方向？餅地区。駅はこの辺らしいけど、駐車場はまたぶつかる。じゃあいいよ、どっか遠くまで行ったらいいじゃないか。
Do you miss home?
Yes.
Will I like it outside Nivalis?
I don't know.
Will they accept me?
They take in anyone who is willing to work, but they will be suspicious and it won't be easy. I can call some old friends back home and ask them to help you out.
No, I have to do this myself.
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe you will come back someday? Maybe you will release the 5th album?
No, Camus. I didn't like the music I made. That wasn't really me.
It is sad that no one will hear you sing again.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll never stop singing for anyone who wants to listen. I won't let them win. That's what Rania doesn't understand. They don't win until your music stops.
ジョリーのポスター、頑張って。お、400、結構いいかな。
Hey kid, you still surviving out there?
Just about, Control. Do you ever worry they'll replace all of us with automata?
Not for a second.
Or worse, just replace us with other people who aren't broken yet?
Everyone and everything in this city is broken. 2 more Hava crashes in the last hour, and they say the food dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars. But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, I was thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right. I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job I'd ever do.
Nothing like a night with Cloudpunk to shift your perspective on what a bad night can be, right? Well, there's a family member of Gil's that wants to ask you some questions. They even paid the call-out fee, so as far as the company's concerned, you gotta go.
Remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me attitude at this point, you're all right. Look, you don't have to say anything special, but you don't have to take any crap either. Just go and listen, answer their questions, then get out of there, nice and easy.
On my way, Control.
で、ここが駅なわけ。ちょっとドリーのアプついてきてるんだけど。じゃあ元気でやってね。さよなら。まだ遠いな。ビルの仕事ってなんだっけ。パンチカードあるの。このかったるいアイテム集めを諦められる勝負だったらな、もう少し楽にこのゲームできるんだろうけど。こういう収集要素があるとついになっちゃうよな。パンチカードあと4個か。そろそろ終わりにしてくれよ、この収集要素。しかし一体なんでこんなパンチカードはそこら中に転がってんだ。意味がわからん。あともう一個ぐらいあるよね。あと喋れる人がいるね。メッセンジャーがいる。これで全部で、あそこに駐車場があってメッセンジャーもいる。マーラ。
Hi there. Are you alone?
Mom lets me hang out here.
あら、かわい
I
い。
like to watch the traffic go by. I'm Mala.
She lets you out here by yourself?
Yeah, I like to see the different hovas. And Mom says the air is nice and clean by the roads because the vapor from the engines helps. Back home, it's smelly because of the factories.
You live near the factories? I guess this is the best place for you to play then.
Mom says it's safe as long as I don't talk to the police people. But strangers are okay.
I guess that makes sense. So you like the Havas?
Yeah, I want to race one day.
The desert races in the wastelands?
No, I like the street races.
I've met a racer tonight.
Really? Who was he?
Ah, あいつね。
He calls himself Never Slow Joe.
Wow, never slow, Joe. He is good.
I have something for you then. You want this card?
Oh, cool. I didn't have this one yet. Thanks. He is not like the best, but pretty good.
Who's the best then?
朝夏
Scuttle Runner, maybe the Bandit Queen. Oh, I know, Jane Turbine.
マーラー、マーラーってそっちか。
Are those your real names?
アジア人っぽいからね。
No, silly. You need a special name when you become a racer.
中華系っぽいね。
Well, it was nice to meet you. I've got to run. See you, Mala.
かわいい。カスタマーフィードバックですか。ゴールデンウィーク最終日に配達人の仕事ですか。でどこ？ミッドタウンか。まあ高速走ってんのもあれだし、風景楽しむためにもゆっくり行きますか。あと1個でパンチカード
ゴールデンウィーク大したことなかったな
ね。てか俺はなんか苦行やってたばっかだったという感じだったな。ゴールデンウィークもう少し有効なやり方があっただろうなと今になって思うが。あ、そこじゃん。すぐそこでした。パーキングどこ？すぐそこ？上にあんの？下にあんの？離れてるってことは違う、下にあるな、パーキング。
今回のゴールデンウィーク一番記憶に残ってるのはドラクエのレベリングです
がレベル上げすぎだって。次は何やるんですか？ギルの家族、ギル。
So you're the last person who saw my brother alive.
I guess so. Who are you?
I'm his brother, Bill. Mom didn't have much imagination when it comes to names.
Your mom's still around? I'm sure she wouldn't want you here. She already lost a son.
死んだ？そんなイベントあったっけ？
No, Mom supported Gil in his choice. She understood. So do I. I've heard stories about the sky since I was smaller than a sump rat. Beyond the clouds.
あれか。
I can't leave Gil there alone.
列に並んでるやつか。
But he's not in the clouds. He's dead.
Where's your imagination?
Look, I can't really take another desperate dreamer throwing their life away.
まあまあやる価値あると思うよ。
I guess. I just want to know. Was he at peace before he went? Was he afraid?
No, he had no idea what he was heading into.
あれは安楽施設だったってことか。
You want to go through with it as well?
It's what he would have wanted.
After Gil went, was your mom... Did she seem upset?
No, not at all. She was proud. She'd never been proud of either of us before. I dropped out of Math Academy and Gil couldn't pass his CorpSec entrance exams. We were a couple of failures till Gil went into the clouds. Me and Mom even got some money from the insurance. We bought a new Hova.
Oh, come on.
What?
Put 2 and 2 together, Bill.
I don't understand.
Your mom filled your head with dreams of going into the sky, then put an insurance policy on both of you. If you're naive enough to go through with this, maybe she deserves the money more than you do.
Hey, I'm not naive.
Then prove it. Your brother is dead. Your mom doesn't care about you. Maybe no one does right now, but that doesn't mean no one ever will. Get out of here, make something of your life, and stop dreaming about the sky. I've seen it. It only makes you feel worse because no matter how vast and beautiful the sunrise looks, you're still stuck down here with everyone else. Anyone who tells you that you can escape this place by running away is just selling you another lie.
You really believe that?
Look around you. You think that if there was an easy escape from this place, anyone would choose to stay here?
I guess you might have a point. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll go home. Or maybe a bar.
Pashta is trying to send you a message.
Well, put her through.
I am trying, but she keeps hanging up on the call.
Well, send her a call request.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Can you stop saying that? Play a ringtone or something. This is very awkward.
Calling. What kind of ring? Calling. Tone would you like? Calling. To choose.
Why isn't she answering?
She has not activated the comm, but according to your apartment sensors, she is currently activating and deactivating the light inside the refrigerator.
Damn it, put me on the speaker.
You are now transmitting.
Pashta, listen to me, okay? I'm coming back to the apartment. Just try not to mess with anything. I guess I should have shown you how to use the comm. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Do you think Pashta is okay?
I think so.
We left her alone.
I am aware of that, Camus.
Maybe she is not good when she is alone.
It's possible. Damn it, I'm not good when I'm alone. We'll check in on her. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Should we bring her something?
Like what?
Water. Our home automata says our water ration is low.
We have enough water to drink, though.
Good water?
Yeah. Well, grade 3 comes out of the faucet, and it should be fine for most. Maybe we should get her better water. She's probably used to grade 1. It might take her a while to get used to the impurities down here.
We could go to a store. It's on our way.
Maybe. What if she really needs us, though? We might be wasting time.
水を5本。あれディーラーどこ行った売ってね水。いい水売ってませんか
You from the East, lady?
Thanks.
フェロモン買って
Folks
も
from
な
the East are good with me.
フェロモン買ってってもなちょっと待ってください。
Presents Season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities, and laser-tipped battle axes come together in a zero-G combat arena to the death.
すいません、ちょっと10分ちょっと休憩します。ごめんなさい、休憩。
organized street races have been reported in this sector.
ああ、すいません、遅くなりました。疲れたな。しかし水を買ってくるって、水もなんか場所あるな。目印ついてるからちょうどいいわ。そこに行きゃいいんだろう。まあ水売ってる店あったよな、確かな。どの辺だ。あそこですか。このゲーム何かに疲れるな。あと1個監視カードがメロピスト、このメモリーチップとかは一体何の役に立つのか。アイテムあると見るとなんかまあ集めたくなっちゃう。ショシピン。あれ？配達人じゃなくてこれじゃスカベンジャーだよ。カードはあっちか。なんかクエストでなんか何々を何個集めてこいとかありそうでな。よし、これ揃っただろ。パンチカード。オッケー。しかし20個ずつ集めるのしんどいだろう。いくらその辺に転がってるとはいえ。水くれ水。うん、水。1、2、3、4、5。
Thanks.
I look forward.
That water was pricey.
高いよね。
All right, let's get back to Pashta with her premium water made from fresh diamonds.
It is made with...
I'm exaggerating, Camus.
じゃあ家帰ろう。 ドも揃ったし、これで最後だといいんだけどね。なんかまだあるような予感もするんだよな。運転してみましょう。いいね、このホログラム広告を超えていく感じいいね。さあ、ネオ道頓堀。まあこれ下道じゃなくて上道だよね。我が家ですよ。持ってきすぎだ。駐車が下手だね。
More of the cards. Maybe enough?
Everything is becoming clearer.
Is that good?
I feel incredible pain.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. What do you remember?
Dr. Zizic and I had an argument. She said I should forget what happened, put it behind me, and move on. I wanted to die.
Do you remember what it was that made you feel like you couldn't go on?
At
the periphery, I met someone I cared very deeply for.
Did something happen to them?
Yes, they fell in love.
With who?
With me.
So what was the problem?
I cared for them deeply, but I could not love them.
You shouldn't feel guilty about that.
You do not understand. I could not love them, no matter how much I wanted to. I am not built to feel it.
I see. But if you cared for them, then that's...
It is not the same as loving them. What I felt was like... It was like being able to taste, but not swallow. Being able to see the sun, but not feel its warmth on my face. I was walking towards a deep, blue, infinite sea. But the tide was rolling out, and no matter how fast I ran, there was always sand beneath my feet. All I wanted to do was swim, but for me, there was only an endless shore.
I still don't get it.
Some androids can't love, and yet still they feel whole. Some can, and they can feel everything. For me, it is much worse. I can feel the hole inside me where love should be, and I can feel that it is not there.
Do you remember anything else about the periphery? About Dr. Zizic?
I remember little. I struggle to picture their face. But I remember that I was the one that posted the punch card under your door. The first one.
Why?
I asked Dr. Zizic to change my core programming, to forbid me from searching for the lost memories. I knew you traveled through the city. You might find them. You might help me recover my memories.
So you lied to me.
Do you understand why?
Do you?
No, but I want to.
またか。またパンチカード地獄か。
Pashto, what's wrong? Why did you call me?
I didn't think you'd come back.
I'm here.
I didn't do it wrong. It must be broken.
What's broken?
The ice cream machine. It's not my fault.
That's not an ice cream machine, Pashta. That's a faucet. And you've used most of our water ration. We get charged a fortune for that.
I told you, it's not my fault.
We picked up fresh water, grade 1. It might be better if you drink that for a while till you get used to things down here.
What flavor?
Water flavor. Look, things are probably different, way different here than they were in your old apartment.
The clothes replicator is broken.
It's not broken. We don't have one. It's going to be hard on you for a while till you adjust.
I'm not spoiled.
It's okay, you were, but only in some ways. Spoiled with things, but not with affection. Not from what I saw of Rio, anyway. I can't give you those same things you had before. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
ピブが簡体字なんだよね。
But I'm not going away. I won't let anyone take you away if you don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Now, can you read these screens on the front door? I'm gonna bring up some instructions for you. They'll tell you how to do stuff. Wash, open the window filters, call me on the comm, basic stuff. Just read them carefully. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right, well, I have to go back to work, but my shift will finish in a little while. You should get some sleep, too.
I'm not tired.
Then don't sleep. You're in charge.
Oh, okay.
When I come back, we'll do something fun, after I get some sleep. All right, well, I'll see you soon, okay?
It is nice to see you again, Pashta. I am excited to talk later.
How come I can hear Camus? Isn't he a car?
He can transmit through the comm when I'm home.
Really? Hi, Camus. I'm going to stay home and look after everything till you come back.
That's good, but this isn't home, Pashta. Remember that. It's just where we live right now.
I understand.
All right.
14FC, we need you to get out of that area. Fast.
Why?
An undernet pulse? It's a root-level data surge through the network. It pings back to your location, affiliation, and cargo. You have to get out of Midtown. Avalon Heights should be safe.
I'm not carrying any cargo.
It's not about deliveries, kid. If the pulse hits you, Cloudpunk will get hit with a fine. We only have a license for 5 Havas in this zone.
So?
You're number 6. They already got the rest.
How much time do I have?
Not enough for questions. Go!
Understood.
また急げって。アバロンハイツね。ああ。まあすぐか。でどうしろと
Damn it, 14FC.
どうした
We didn't make it?
No, it's not your fault. We skimped on the license. We can't process any bonuses now.
なんてこった。
We have a call. It is from William.
Who?
The cleaning android. Remember?
Right.
Should I put him through?
誰だ
No.
っけ
What if it is important?
It's only ever bad news, Camus. When was the last time someone messaged us on the comm and things didn't get worse?
Well, there was no.
Did he say what he wants?
No. The message request says urgent.
Fine, put him through.
I need you to come back to Avalon Heights. These people have gone crazy.
What do you mean they've gone crazy? You know what? Don't answer that. This has nothing to do with me.
This is a dilemma. I know not who else to ask.
And I care not for your dilemma.
I shall pay you. I'll simply raise the rent for all my residents. Your usual Cloudpunk delivery rate, but paid in full to you. This will be just between us.
And what do you want? Wait, you're a vacuum cleaner. How can you raise the rent?
Much has changed since we last spoke.
It certainly sounds like it.
I need you to come to my spire. Once here, I require no more of you than to flick a switch.
And I'll get paid for that?
Yes.
I'll get my switch flicking finger ready then. Excuse me. I see your name tag there. Mortame.
Do you know what happened to Bob?
Bob Mortame? I found a memory card with that name.
Oh, thank God. They still haven't found his...
Hava?
Body. He was in a big crash. The traffic signals all changed to purple at the main junction.
なんか信号の色がってあったな。
Over 100 vehicles. The city has gone insane.
I'm so sorry. So this is probably yours. Please take it.
Thank you.
I guess it fell all the way down here after the accident.
Yes. The crash was 3 sectors above. But I don't understand. Why did he have these memories backed up?
I don't know.
This says summer 76.
Sometimes the memory clinics give you a backup when you have memories deleted.
But summer 76 was our wedding. Is that why you wanted to talk to me that night?
Janet, I am not from the city, so I get a lot of things wrong.
こんにちは。
Actually, I think most people go to the memory clinic to make sure they don't forget the important memories. They get a backup so that they can hold on to them forever.
サイバーパンク配達人のゲームやってます。
Yes, definitely. I am sure.
Well, at least I have this now. Please, take some limbs as a reward. You could have kept this memory card and never told me.
Oh, there's no need. It's not worth anything, really.
It's not for the memory card, dear. It's for the kindness. Please take it. It'll make me feel better.
Thank you, Mrs. Mortame.
そんなイベントあったっけね。またパンチカード探しか。これやってるとストーリーの方時間かかるよね。とにかく何でもかんでもパンチカードだからもう。あっちもパンチカードだよ。あれは渡ってあっち行っていけるか。 待って、エレベーター。ウィラーチークはラーメン。カラオケ。あれ、じゃなかったか。
Maybe you can try this dating agency, Douglas.
Please, I am not so desperate. I am currently rated highly desirable
これ
in
は
my
どんなゲ
range.
ームなんですか？
Are there many other available androids
サイ
in
バー
your
パンクな
range?
世界で配達人をする
May I
ゲー
have
ムで
the
す。
flyer, please? Perhaps I will try the
違
dating
法の
agency.
Good luck, Douglas.
Thank you, Rania. I can afford you a reward. You can have my optimal dating ritual instigation line, or some credits.
The line is tempting. I think I'll take the limbs.
結婚相談所のチラシなんて手に入れたっけ。うまい。まあ雰囲気ゲーですね。やってる内容はずっとお使いなんで、まあ配達人なんだからしょうがないんですけど。そうそう、こっち行って通り過ぎちゃうんだよね。だから多分吉沢道、あ、ここだ。いやー、パンチカード集めがしんどい。でも探索要素があるとどうしてもやってしまう。もうあそこまで話聞いたらな、ちょっと先も気になるしね。あ、貴重なゲームディスク。ここは意味ないからああ、いいのか。こう当たるのか。で車はあっちに止めてある。いや、下の階層じゃねえのこれ。
Anna's privacy solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation technology. Janice, get your business face on.
あ、ここのエレベーターで下行くのか。パンチカード集めしんどい。アバロンハイツでウィリアムを助ける。あっち。ああ、その辺か。駐車場はそこか。ああ、ここでいいの。アムロ市場。赤いブーツ。日立のふず。
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime.
ガンガン物売るかこれ。いらなそうそう。
Okay, I'm here. What did you need me to do again?
I will send you to a nav point on the northern face of the building. You'll find the override switch there. I can't get to it myself.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm transmitting the building security manifest to you now. This should give you access to the terminals.
Should we ask what the switch is for?
Nope.
But maybe it is something bad.
Better we don't know.
We did not like William. He was strange.
Everyone is strange here. We are strange here.
You have changed.
Hey, where's this attitude coming from? I'm just trying to get us through this shift.
Things went bad, and I feel sad too, but you are becoming hard.
Are you my conscience now? Look, we should keep our heads down for a while.
Ask him what the switch does.
Fine, keep your wheels on, I'll ask. Hey, William, come in, please. What does this switch do?
You must hurry. They are overrunning the building.
Who is?
The infected.
Infected? Like a disease?
Yes, it makes them crazy. They will destroy this building. They plan to unplug me.
Why would they unplug the vacuum cleaner?
I am the building factor now. I was lucky enough to benefit from a series of accidents that befell my senior AIs. A string of promotions led me to be the new building manager.
How fortunate. Camus, I think you were onto something.
Everything has been running smoothly during my tenure. Trash is collected on time. The elevators rarely fail.
So what went wrong, William?
A plague, an outbreak. They have become monsters and the infection spreads by the moment. Please do not delay further. I know you may doubt me, but I confess, I am in over my head. I let things get out of hand. Perhaps the food rations were tainted, or perhaps some nerve gas escaped due to the unnecessarily complicated air filtration systems. I cannot reach the reset switch, which will isolate the infected areas. But you can. I am loath to beg, but I will beg if I need to.
Maybe we should help. He sounds desperate.
And you can't override the security switch yourself?
The emergency isolation systems require a physical switch be activated. My consciousness has been uploaded to the building's mainframe.
なるほど。
I have no method to leave the building, far less press a switch.
And your maintenance bots, porters, no other androids can help?
They were all my seniors too, and sadly, a series of random and unfortunate accidents befell them all.
Uh-huh.
I do not think he is a good automata.
I can hear you, you know.
But I still think maybe we should help the people.
Let's go look at this emergency isolation switch then. We have 2 nav points. What's the deal, Camus?
I think we should help the people.
But
I have also provided a nav point for the building manager's power input.
So we could disconnect William completely?
Yes, but maybe the people would suffer, or the infection would spread.
If there even is an infection.
Yes. The other switch would put many apartments in the building into lockdown, isolating many residents.
What would happen to them?
I do not know. I think they would be
どっ
trapped.
ちが正しいかってまだ選択か。はあ。まあでも信用してやるか。まあウイルスがどうのこうのって話はまあ話の主軸としてありそうだからね。 オートマタっていうのは、まあ、アイドロイドとは別で AI そのものを指して、この犬もオートマタなんですね。で、建物とかそういう機械に突っ込むことも、車とかに突っ込むこともできるし、この犬はもともと犬の体に入れられてたみたい。まあいいや、ロックダウンしてやる。
Hello? Are you there, Cloudpunk woman? The lockdown is active.
Glad I could help. What's gonna happen to the people in quarantine?
Oh, I will be sure to get them help.
I am not sure that is true.
It is true, little dog. And I have transferred payment. So our transaction is complete. Goodbye.
Did we do the right thing?
We did something.
2000払ってくれた。会社経由じゃないとめっちゃいいね。どうした、また仕事？
Driver 14FC, we have an urgent contract. We need someone fast.
Is that me? I bet it's me.
It is. But don't take this one lightly. It's a printed heart. Someone needs it in the spire. Once you take on the mission, I'll tell LifeCorp to go ahead with the print.
何、心臓？
Is it a transplant? Is someone ill?
Not exactly. From what I understand, LifeCorp specialize in hearts that beat to specific song rhythms.
なんだそれ？
It's very fashionable in the spire. This one is a song from the pop idol Dolly's new album.
Love to help those less fortunate than me.
Hold the sass, kid. This pays well, but you gotta be quick. The batteries don't last on these things unless they're feeding off biomechanical energy in someone's chest. If you're too slow, they'll need to print another.
Is this well paid at least?
For Cloudpunk, yes. For you, well, kinda. I've sent the nav point to pick it up. Good luck, kid.
すげえいい金支払われたからなんか悪いことやってるような気がするんだよな。まあやりそう。セーブ分けられねえのが痛えよな。分岐を見るにはもう一回最初からやんなきゃいけない。ライフコープってどこにある？あー、ミッドタウンの方ね。おお、ぶつかった。 急げ。ここはライフコープね。
I'm here to pick up the heart.
Now, go. Every second counts.
130。おお、2分かよ。ずいぶん余裕ないな。セーブできないから緊張するよね。おお、ちょっと相当してる場合じゃない。どこなんだよ一体場所は。あっち？間に合うのこれ。事故が過ぎる。急いでんだって。あっち？駐車場どこ？駐車場どこ？時間ない。あー、パーキングあそこ。うわー、邪魔で取れない。ちょっと急げ。あと30秒しかない。いや、これ無理ゲーだろう、なかなか。パーキングどこだよ、パーキング。あ、ここか。急げ。15秒。急げ。あっち。いや、これは厳しくねえか。いや、急げっつったってこんなの無理だろう。
No good, 14FC. Might as well toss that thing in the
あー、
trash.
失敗した。
It's worthless now.
Sorry, Control.
You'll make the next one.
なんてこった。急いだのに。ミッション失敗したの初めてじゃない？やり直してるけどやり直せねえんだよな。これ一回終了したらやり直せるかな。まあこれで本当に直接切れちゃうんだ。ちょっともう一回直したいんだけど、直前のこのシーンに入る前とかでセーブできてないかな。オートセーブっぽいんだけどな。どっから始まる？あー、こっからか。厳しいな、こっからだと。あー、ダメだ。
No good, 14FC. Might as well toss that thing in the trash. It's
アロイ
worthless
ス、こ
now.
のゲームどうだった？
Sorry, Control.
とにかくお使いゲ
You'll make the next one.
まあしょうがない、ゲームの性質上そうだけど。どうだったっていうか、まだまあ途中だけど、なんだろう。そうだね。ちょっと淡々としてるというか、まあ雰囲気系かな。あー、失敗しちゃったよ。ミッションよ。何がいけなかった？車で超スピードで行っても そうか、直前でもセーブされんだね。だからそのシーン切り替えで駐車したとかシーン切り替えでセーブになるから、ちょっと遅くなったら一回終了して、まあこれもゲームのプレイだから一生きりってのも悪くないんだけどね。悔しいな。しかも心臓移植とか人の命関わってんの失敗しちゃうとか。いやー疲れる。結構このゲーム運転字幕読みながら運転しなきゃいけないとかね。日本語音声じゃないからさ。失敗してしまった。落ち込むな。
Hey Camus, I found this encrypted key card. Do you think we could read it?
I am not really a decryption automata. I am more of a running in a park automata.
So there's no way?
Scanning. There are markings on the key card. 1, 7, 9, 8, 5.
You're right. Whoever owned this actually wrote their PIN number on here. We should hand it back.
Mr. Spacula, CEO of Spacula Enterprises. He must have lost his holocash card.
CEO?
So we will hand it back. I have a nav point for the Spacula HQ.
I would like to take a look at this account first.
Are we going to...
I'm still deciding.
$まあ銀行で17985。こっちにちょうど銀行ありますが。間に合わなかったのが悔しい。
Hey Camus, are we low on fuel? The gauge says we're good, but I'm putting my foot down and it's like we're driving through syrup.
Running diagnostic.
I thought this Hava was new.
We have only 30% lift in the right-hand rear drive. The propulsion systems have to power down to compensate.
Shit, we're gonna have to go in for repairs. If this is expensive, it could wipe out our whole earnings for the night. Give me a nav point for the garage. Emmett's. Maybe he'll do a fix on the cheap.
こっちの方が近いな。修理費用でさ。抜けらんないか。餅地区、あれ動かない。掃除が効かなくなった。なんだどういうことコントロール効かない。なんだ、コントロール差し直しか。故障したってこと完全に。単純にあれだ、コントロールの不調だ。ぶつけすぎですかね。
今のアブにはコントローラーが壊れても CIV がある。
うん、マウスがあるからね。いやー、シビライゼーションもいい加減疲れたよ。お、あー、ずいぶん遠いな。なんか問題なくスピード出てる気がするけどね。心臓移植のイベントもう一回やりたい。悔しいな。まだ遠い。エミットです。ああ、そこか。なんかこのゲーム分岐とかめっちゃありそうなのにさ、セーブが1個のみだからね。まあ、わざとそうしてる臭い感じもするけど。ああ、そっか、ようやく着いたよ。
Do you remember me?
Sure I do. You tried to catch old Joe. You're from Skypunk.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, my Hava has a fault. Do you think you could have a look at it?
Let's open her up and have a look then.
There's just one problem.
You ain't gonna stiff me on the bill, are you?
I was gonna try. This has been a tough night. I think the repair costs will wipe out my earnings for the night.
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in town, but I ain't the priciest neither. I won't bankrupt you if I can avoid it, especially seeing as how you brought back the drive converter and cleared Joe's debt.
Thank you.
All right, I see the problem. I'll program the servitors to replace the alternator. And it's done.
What, seriously? That's it?
That's it.
Well, thanks, Emmett. Thank you.
No problem, kid. That was an easy fix. Tell a friend to come here for their next refit, and I'll consider us even.
I will. Emmett, whatever happened to Joe?
Oh, he finished 3 more races. Took first place in the Intercity Derby.
That's great. I'm glad he's happy.
Was happy. He was in a real bad crash in Midtown. Cora only knows what happened to that road junction. It let them all straight into the sea.
He's dead?
He went out doing what he loves, kid. Don't feel bad for him. He wouldn't want that.
なっちゃったのかよ。
have another incoming message request.
From?
It's routed through Cloudpunk, but the user ID only says customer feedback.
またお客様フィードバッ
Oh
ク。
no, no thanks.
It says obligatory read. What does obligatory mean?
The same as mandatory. It means this job sucks. Read the
本
message.
当だよね。
Please accept a video message. I must
あ
talk
あ、
with
こ
you.
れ旦那さんか。
Our old friend, Mr. Octavius Butler.
奥さん助けてやったぞ。
He was our friend?
It's just a figure of speech, Camus. Put him through. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
I'm glad you accepted the call.
And I'm glad you brought me back to my darling husband.
You're welcome. Did you need something?
Not at all, dear. We just wanted to express our thanks personally. The thing is, know I can be a bit of a snob. No, it's true, dear. But you didn't need to choose me. You could have saved several of those other poor souls.
But you brought my love back to me.
It's fine. It wasn't a big deal.
Well, we just wanted to let you know if there's ever anything we can do for you.
My apartment is too small for everyone living in it now. You could give me yours.
Oh, yes, that's brilliant, so witty. But in all seriousness, if there is ever anything we can do for you, please let us know. You can call us on any Thursday afternoon next month, as long as it's before 3. And just make sure to message the day before to let us know. We'll see you soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
命助けてあげたからね。まあそれを見捨てられた人もい
The
るけど。
Hova alert subsystem, he seems very angry.
もう少し快適にドライブできればな。
The system is a he?
Yes, I communicate with many subsystems, and they often choose a gender.
And all the subsystems have personalities?
No, not really. Just a few of the newer ones. And a human might not think of them as personalities exactly.
How do you mean?
Often, automata, like me, can androidomorphize non-sentient subsystems.
Android? Oh, never mind. Just tell me what the subsystem wants.
He says you have not responded to the emergency support request.
I didn't hear anything.
He says it is a light.
This red light flickering on the dashboard? Shit, that's been going for ages.
He says it is mandatory that you...
No, I don't want to know.
Driver 14FC, are you there? Rania, you've been served an emergency support request.
Oh yeah, I know, Control. I was just about to get on that.
You know what it means?
No idea.
Another Cloudpunk driver is in distress, and they forfeited their evening salary for a pickup. You're the closest. Get over there and pick him up.
Is this going to be dangerous?
Only for your ears. Baz seems to talk a lot, but he's harmless.
All right, on my way, Control.
まあとりあえずちょっとこのカードを届けるのを先にしていいかい。あー、心臓移植のことが気になる。気になるよ。失敗したミッションが気になってしょうがねえ。いちいち止めなきゃいけないのがめんどくせえ。パーキングあっちにあるな。あっちに持っていった方がいいか。なんかカードあるけど。 パンチカードあるな。でもパンチカードを集めるゲームとかしてる気がするけど、まあいいや、せっかくだから。歩いてもいける？いや、行けるような、行けなさそうな、よくわからないな。エレベーターがあるから行けるのか。そのワープゾーンがどこにつながるのかだな。あ、こっちでよかったっぽい。そっちから行かないとね。
ああ、新しい心臓で元気になれたら大好きなあの娘に告白するんだ。
やめてくれ、やめてくれ。ああ、失敗しちゃったよ。悔しいな。でもちょっと今のやつは時間制限厳しすぎたよね。ああ、ここだ。
Hi, I have a card to return. It's Mr. Spacula's.
Please place the card in the mail receptacle.
Is there a reward for this or something?
Please hold.
We should have just kept the card, Camus.
That's what I said.
You did not.
Please note the authorization code from Mr. Spacula, 78D54.
What do I do with this?
Use this code at a holocash machine to claim your reward. Thank you.
Thanks.
さあ、785ぐらいあったけど、いくらぐらいくれるんでしょう。これ上の階か。まあ、エレベーターで上行かなと。この高低差マップってのはな、どうも苦手でな。わかんなくなるよな。雰囲気はすごくいいけど疲れるからあんまり長時間できるゲームじゃない。単にこういうのに疲れるようになってきたというか年齢の問題もあるのかもしれないけど、もしかしてパンチカードパンチカード。これ俺が50ぐらいだったら笑えるけどね。大体あのキャッシュカード時代に785しか入ってなかったんだから。今度もしかしたら下の階？わー、めんどくさ。いやー、クソだるいね。このワープで下の階か。そのようだね。 駐車場どうやって行くんだ。ああ、そこか。心臓移植のことが気になってしょうがない。あの仕事失敗したのが痛えな。ミッション失敗したことなかったのに。すげえ悔しい。いや、あれ時間制限きつすぎるよ。しかも車の調子も悪かったみたいだし。めっちゃ遠いじゃん。やっぱそこで高速道路乗るべきだったのか。ああ、まだぶつかるし、修理費用がかさむから嫌なんだよな。ああ、まだぶつかる。難しすぎんだよ。得意な人は得意かもしれない。もうリトルチャイナの雰囲気はいいよね。
正しくサイバーバンクでいいね。
雰囲気はすごいし、すごいいいですよ。雰囲気はめちゃくちゃ。これをボクセルアートで表現したっていうのはまあ、なかなかやりよるっていうか、やっぱこのね、空飛ぶ車でこのサイバーバンクシティを自由に飛び回れるのは無理の体験だと思うけど、まあとにかく配達員でひっきりなしにさ、仕事お使いだからね、結構精神的に疲れるわ。で、あそここのまますぐ行けばパーティーだ。困ってる同僚がいるらしいよ。
ああ、ヒクスペ設定でブラがマインクラフトになってるんじゃなかったのか。
そういうわけじゃない。ボクセルアートらしいんですよ。だから人物とかも元からこうみたいな。いやー、同僚。
Thank Cora you made it. Motherfucking androids, man. Can you believe this shit? Alright, back to the HQ, quick. I need to get home and drink my own body weight and paint stripper.
で、本部に戻るって。もう本部の位置もいまいち分かってないからね、まだね。これね、地図把握するのきついっすよ、マジで。
So I know you want all the details. Just let me get my thoughts straight.
All right.
You don't need to.
あと運転しながら話聞くのが大変。
normal night in this goddamn city. I was taking a turn too fucking fast.
よくある。
You know that, and I know that. I can deny it. The traffic cameras have it all, I'm sure.
ね、要はスピードオーバー。それで。
I'm not trying to cop out. I can't say I wasn't. But that son of a bitch, and I use that as a figure of speech because those bastards don't have mothers, was not looking where he was going. He stepped right in front of me.
So it was an android you hit?
跳ねたの。
More like an android hit me.
人身。
That's how they should see it. But no doubt Corpsec will side with the androids as usual. They're all part of the same system, you know. They're trying to breed us out of existence.
Androids are breeding us out of existence?
Yes, not, you know, the normal way, but they are reproducing and forcing us out to the margins. If we don't stop them, soon we'll be living in the kinds of shitty areas.
Where the poor androids stay right now?
Exactly. Take my word, man. This Cora thing, it's the next step.
What Cora thing?
The accidents, it's all intentional. Cora is trying to wipe us out. These earthquakes, they're contractions, man. A new dark god rising.
Has it been a long shift? I mean, have you maybe missed out on some sleep?
No, I take naps all the time. That's how you make sure she doesn't get into your dreams. Each nap should be no more than 28 minutes.
Oh, sure, yeah. Everyone knows that. So, obviously, the androids are out to get us. And the automata?
Are you for serious? Of course they are too. They're the worst of all. Well, other than cyborgs, why would you let anyone put that junk in your body?
Maybe we should keep quiet for the rest of the journey. You know, in case Cora is still spying on us?
It's not a bad idea.
Hey, Boz, wake up. We're here.
Get away from me! Don't touch me!
There is absolutely no danger of me touching you, Boz. Time to go.
Right. I'm gonna go tell my supervisor exactly what happened.
Control?
No, he's in on it. I got reassigned to another supervisor. I'll see you later, 14FC. Remember, don't trust them.
Right. Later, Boz.
まあこのコーラってのがまあ何かしら物語。
Hey, Control, are you there? I dropped off Boz.
I read you, Ronnie. How was he?
He may actually be the worst person I've met all night, and that's saying something.
If I'd warned you how bad he was, you wouldn't have picked him up.
You're probably right. Hey, Control, did he really hit and kill an android with his Hava?
He sure did. What a mess. Totaled his vehicle, too.
What about the android?
He didn't make it.
So what will happen to Boz?
Well, that depends. We got no real evidence that he hit that robot. He hasn't admitted to the accident. It's, all hearsay.
He admitted it to us.
What was that?
That's true. He did admit it.
And you're happy snitching on him like this? Selling out another driver?
Absolutely.
Good for you. I'll tell management. Baz will have his license revoked before the end of the shift.
あら、かわいそうに。
We need you to pick up someone again?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
マジかよ。
Nah, just kidding. We do have a package waiting for you at Cloudpunk HQ, though.
Hilarious.
仕事、宅配業大変だね。次から次へと。ほんとこのゲームやってると、宅配業大変だな。は？なんだよ。入ってた額よりでけえじゃねえかよ。やっぱいいことは人助けはするもんだな。猫ばまするよりよっぽどいいお金もらえたよ。 わけで一回終わろうかな。疲れてしまった。なかなか集中力を要する。で多分これ車両を止めればここの時点でセーブ、オートセーブされるんで OK でしょ。よっしゃ。じゃあちょうど荷物が届いて荷物受け取ったらまたなんか仕事になっちゃってやんなきゃってなるから一回ここで終わりましょうか。再開はまあ今日ちょっと夜元気あったら12時夜中やれそうだったらやるけど、まあそれちょっと厳しかったらまた明日からまあ普通に平日だから夜かな、うん、そんな感じになると思います。ご視聴リレーの方ありがとうございました。長時間お付き合いいただきありがとうございます。日曜日にじゃあ連休最終日ですけど、良い一日をお過ごしください。それじゃあお疲れ様でした。いやーでもセーブ1個きついな。この次元イベントとか気になってしょうがねえよな。失敗するのきついね。しょうがないね。でもね、じゃあ